back with some more Gen 4. Hopefully it's better than last stream. Last stream absolutely terrified me. I really didn't enjoy last stream. I'm not going to play under time pressure again, like real life time pressure. I definitely didn't take the correct amount of time on the previous game as well. I mean, maybe we can hit 1,000 soon. It's possible. It is possible. Now, I turned off animations last time, and I think we're continuing that. So no animations, but it makes a big difference to how quickly I can go through games, particularly the easier games. Ice Trainer to start, lovely. Don't send out Bomber Snow, don't send out Regice. Okay. Admittedly, that's not on the list. I don't remember. I'm worried about Glaceon 1 because of Baton Pass and the Lax Incense, meaning that Memento can miss. I think I do have to immediately go for Memento against all of them. Okay, good. So Double Team does suggest it's set 1 or 2. There is a line where I allow it to use Baton Pass. I say it's fine because you're Baton Passing a terrible set of stat boosts. The thing is, it's still very likely to use Double Team. I'm a bit worried about tricking it into Ice Beam. If it freezes or crits Latias, I don't know what I would do actually. I think I might have to use Flash. As a compromise. I'm a little bit tempted to use Charm. But Ice Trainers do tend to be special attackers. I'm just thinking about the Baton Pass. I think I'm gonna Flash. We hit both, okay. It's gone up to +3. It's going to Baton. If it is set 1. We hit all of them. It's gone to +. I think it's actually Glaceon 2 then. Okay. Do I sacrifice Latias to get Drapion in safely without the freeze? I'm worried about specifically Lapras 2. If Latias faints, Lapras 2 becomes a bigger problem. Mesprit does look different. There's the freeze. The issue is if Lapras 2 comes out and perishes and I'm not fully set up, I can just like directly lose to perish. I hit 3 flashes, so Ice Beam is 50-50 to hit. It's very unlikely it could kill Drapion with Ice Beam, but it could with the assistance of Hail. I'm pretty sure it's not Glaceon 1. Thanks, reverse. Okay, it's definitely Glaceon 2 then, that's good to know. It's a problem because they don't actually get leftovers healing, basically. I'm worried about Lapras 2 killing me if I allow Latias to faint with Perish Song. Problem is, Lapras 2 into like Regice, I would lose with Perish Songs because I can't kill them fast enough. I'm kind of wanting to get hit by Yawn, but also kind of not. It is at -3 accuracy and -2 special attack. I should have a lot of time. Okay, you get the freeze on both Latias and Drapion. It can't Yawn when we're frozen. So I can go Latias and let it take 2 of the Ice Beams. Which means this thing has to hit 4 out of 6 when it's a 50-50. I'm actually gonna sub-rest. Because at least then I won't be I would never ever die to Ice Beam at that point. Got the defense boost. Special attack. I really want speed. Really, really, really want speed. Yawn can't miss, of course. Oh, I'm missing acupressure evasion boosts. At least I've got special attack. Okay. That's actually not so bad because I am at +6. I can set up on this as long as it's not the curse set. Maybe I don't want to attack the Life Orb set because then it dies too quickly. Of course, it's the curse set. Yeah, it is Perish Strong Lapras in the back. At least it wasn't actually Glaceon 1. PI and Ice Train the first two. Gliscor 3 is annoying. Very annoying. We are on some level always expecting U-turn. I probably will have to trick this if it does not U-turn on Uxie. So I don't want to use knockoff. I want to use skill swap to remove Hypercutter potentially. This is a speed tie as well. I really, really want to swap because I know how likely it is to U-turn. It's borderline guaranteed. Counter is also possible. I really want to switch to Drapion here. The issue is if I go Latias, it's a speed tie again on the Memento turn. Yeah, one thing Miss Magius did do better was the Gliscor free matchup. Dugtrio free don't care about. Just lock it into Night Slash. I want Latias alive so it can't do it last mon explosion. Got +4, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Dugtrio's base 35 HP, so it's 110 at level 50. No egg free. Jolteon 4. I will PP stall the T-Belts, I think. I always do it. No Magnezone possible. Don't need to worry about the attack boost versus the accuracy. Accuracy does win anyway. Metal Burst is always very likely, but there's no point trying to get it locked on that. Special star for losing to Aggron or Bastiodon 4 on the sweep with Metal Burst. You can miss. There you go. What did I do last time? I guess you want it paralyzed because that reduces the chance of Confuse Ray the most. And I don't think I want to do damage to it. Although if I knock off, it would affect the +2 Dark Pulse kill later, right? Because that's a damage roll after knock off. So I should probably knock off. Okay. Okay. Just gotta hope for no Confuse Ray specifically. One paralyzed would be huge. Might as well do damage at this point. Okay, so that's guaranteed to be Shadow Ball this turn. So we catch it on the switch. It is set to, so it's super unlikely to be a bad trick. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's going to be on Ice Fang, which is annoying, but only annoying. We are fast, so we can just take it back. Probably best to take it back. I don't think Facade ever free shots through the Black Sludge healing. The issue is if we take it back now, it's not going to take it. We do need to be at +2 speed and +2 special attack to make sure Mismagius doesn't perish. Mismagius almost certainly not in second though. Like Shadow Ball from Grand Ball is one of the weakest attacks that exist, even among set 2 Pokemon. I think I trick and then go. I want the item back. Hello. No freeze this time. So the first 2 Ice Beams used here froze. We'll go back. Facade crit shouldn't kill. And then after Charm, it's basically over. If I do get frozen... I do get frozen twice. The issue is it could crit Latias and then it's not locked anymore. I guess if we do that, it could lock into Facade instead, which is much better for me. But I'm pretty sure we're absolutely fine being frozen. I'm going to do the full damage calc on Facade then. Because we should out-heal. Yeah, we're 1-3-3, so... It'd be somewhat close. It would be freeze into crit, so that's 0.6%. And if it is also that, I also need to not 4 in 7 turns. Right, so that's like 1 in 600. Okay. I'm ready for 1 in 600. That's the start of it. So now it's more like 1 in 60, I guess. It has to Quick Claw crit right now. It's probably over. Quick Claw, I don't think it would kill. Oh. It does Quick Claw on that final turn, so it's not a -6. Right, so I probably got about 13 turns to unfreeze. Okay, we do get it. It does have 20 facade PP before Fire Punch is the issue. I reckon it's an 8 shot. We are at +6 evasion. That's 24 turns on average. So I think it probably actually is viable if we fail the rest loop. Okay, we don't. And Whiscash is in before you. It's a free win. It's just annoying that Surf and Thunderbolt tie at +1. Issue is if it does run out of Surf first, we're stalling to give it Ice Beam. I don't think it's worth it. I think what is worth it is to play around Thunderbolt and say, like, if we go below 100, we'll start respecting the like 5 full paralysis in a row, and then we just rest. And we got Spadef first anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, Parashong isn't considered in Switch AI. It's purely super effective move and then highest damage. It's Magnezone, but it's not Magnezone 4. This team's so weird, like, just so many games are free wins, and then you have like the, or maybe I lose 1 in 200 games. I need to respect Nasty Plot. I do need to immediately use Memento, I feel. So Memento into White Herb, and then... Oh no, but we're slower than Ninetales 2 because it's timid. Okay, so Nasty Plot. Yeah. Shoot. White Herb is a weird item. The fact that it doesn't trigger on stat drops, but only when you're going below +0 is weird. I think isn't there another set in Gen 5 which is Nasty Plot White Herb with a stat drop move? It makes me think the developers didn't know how it works. Because you're probably not going overheat, Nasty Plot overheat. Yeah, Entei 4. Theoretically, this thing can explode. The thing is, it just does no damage. I think we just T-Wave Memento. We are very likely to catch it out on Miracle, but there's no real advantage to doing that. Like if it explodes on Latias, that's the worst case scenario by far because a crit might be able to kill. Okay, +4 evasion. It can't explode anymore. The AI won't let itself do it. I mean, Twisted Spoon Hypno from Gen 3 is probably the worst one. It's much worse than Jolteon 4 with a useless King's Rock. Twisted Spoon and no psychic moves. Is a much stronger explosion, sadly. Do I want to knock off? The risk of knocking off Quick Claw users is that they can actually do a resist switch if they do activate Quick Claw on it. I'd only be doing it to block Quick Claw Explosion before Charm. Which does kind of matter, like Latias being at above 120 HP, it's relevant. I think an intern made the sets, basically. Okay, no Quick Claw. Real question is, do I go for the -6 or the -4? Basically, at -4, it does a bit under half with Explosion with Drapion, and then -6, it's more about the fact that we take almost nothing from Earthquake. We do risk being crit again on Latias, though. Okay. Earthquake Waiting Room. +4 special attack and +4 speed is actually very good boosting. But I do want evasion, and I do want defense. Yeah, evasion. Okay, it can't explode anymore. And all of the defense boosts at the end. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the Ruby Sapphire Tower sets are even worse. Throwback 4. If it crits both Brave Birds on Uxie and Latias, that might be enough self-hit damage. I don't think it actually would be, though. Because it's base 80. To go for 155 damage when it's a third week, I don't think it's possible, actually. I don't want to see it ever happen. I don't think it's possible. This is a case, though, where I think it's not worth doing -6 for the risk of the crit. Even if it means we get an incomplete setup. I mean, the first defense boost would be GG. We're going to have all the defense boosts right at the end again. Oh my god! Drapion! Defense! 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 This is not a more important enemy like Infernate 4. Okay, Electrode 4 again. This time it's not a PI though, not quite as worried. Okay, double evasion is the best way to start this. It's just the... Oh no, we did get a defense boost, the curse is broken. Wheezing 2 sucks, it's fine. I actually want my sash intact then, if you're going to do nothing. Fishing for the early defense boost, so that we don't die to self-hit. Otherwise we do have to go to Latias. Evasion doesn't really count. If it hits Swagger, I will have to switch. Unless I get defense as well. Okay, yeah. The very slow way of playing this is probably to stall out Swagger and Toxic with switching. And then 20 turns of double hit and payback. With Paralysis helping out, should be 22 turns at least, which is full setup. Zangoose too. Taunt hits. It's going to Shadow Claw, definitely. We do have to respect the Crush Claw defense drops, as annoying as they are. This is also quite likely to be Taunt. Yeah, we'll keep doing this until it doesn't Taunt, I guess. If I want to stall out... I mean, it is better to Charm instead of Trick. But it does mean I have to wait out all of the Taunt PP. I don't think I want to do that. It is paralyzed. We should get at least 16 out of this. Okay, we'll get the full setup then. It's on the struggle, but it's too late. Useful Culberberry. So what is the downside about staying in for it again? What is the downside of staying in and finding out the set before I Memento? I'm never choice locking. Even against Flygon 2, I would just swap. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Okay, set one. Crit here would be interesting. Okay, that's not crit. So we sub and it's out of Earthquake on the rest. Okay. Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't miss again. How many Dragon Claws to break the sub? Probably 3. We've got +4 evasion. We can wait. I don't want to lose the boosts. One, two. Hit it. Literally how often I'd regret using sub, even in cases where it seems to make sense for HP management. For once he had a dragon team. Okay, and just lead out with the paralysis. So Entei 3. You can either PP stall Fire Blast or just Memento. Both completely valid. Sceptile 2 is fine. It's just annoying with the swapping, right? We'll attempt to get the T-Wave off because it is quite a big deal on the waiting, right? Here we do hit it. It's the seed. We'll go to you. And then we'll wait out seed. Can attack, actually. We've got no boost, obviously. Better way of wasting time, perhaps. Okay. Don't send out that press. That's a huge crit. The Paralysis is annoying. I do want to eat the superpower with Drapion if possible. It's going to have to go through all of the Pluck PP first is a problem. Maybe we should get hit by T-Wave on Uxie. The issue is because we're slow, I can't knock off. I should have maybe started out with knock off. Let's see what the boost is. Evasion. That's probably enough, honestly. Was Uxie as Elf or Mesprit? I think Uxie is the best stat distribution. Azelf has never quite fixed its problems that it had after Generation 5's power creep, I feel. Basically, it was meant to be at a really good speed tier, and then it lost it. It's fastest to trick this, right? But a decent chance of killing it with a crit. So we're always worried about the choice for choice trick. I don't need to choice lock anything but Jinx 2. So we can just lead off with T-Wave. Luckily, Jinx 4 does lock itself into Shadow Ball, which is not threatening. And then Jinx 3 always goes for Ring Out instead of Signal Beam or Blizzard. It's Jinx 1 that's most annoying, I guess, but we can PP stall Ice Beam on Jinx 1. Because it will Lovely Kiss spam. Okay. It's either Memento or Knockoff. I don't fancy going for the flash line, really. How bad is it to be locked out of choice locking Jinx 1? It is quite bad. Particularly if it leads out with Ice Beam Freeze, right? That's why I need to T-Wave. Hey, sorted. Thanks for the raid. My benefits of streaming at weird times. Thanks. You do lead us Swagger, okay. The crunch damage is fine, and then we either switch into Waterfall or Swagger, which is... Okay. It didn't get the drop. I don't know how I feel about leaving it at only -2 when it's going to use Swagger. That feels a lot safer. It got the drop though. No drop there. Swagger really is an intensely annoying move. We're missing an accuracy boost, but that shouldn't matter. Fishermen obviously don't have Magnezone 2. Abomasnow. So you have to Thunder Wave in case of it's breeding free and it dies to its own damage. Ooh, we have a Breeding 4 game. Ideally, we wake up. We do wake up. Okay, it's over. I reckon -6 is worth it for potentially being slept here. I'm actually going to stay in. Yeah, that's enough. I did get evasion. Still don't have defense. There's defense. It's over. Defense, defense. Really? Again? Well, just like last time, I'm worried about Toxic Orb more than anything. Still don't know what it is. Okay. Could skill swap. Probably just Memento, though. It's breeding 4 once again. It's defense I want because then I can stop paying attention. Miranda. Manectric. Confuse. Unlucky Miranda. Miss Memento. Unlucky Miranda. Never lucky. Immediate paralyze. I'm gonna rest on that. Wow. Serene Grace Manectric. Let's just rest on all of them. I think paralysis is more threatening than self-hit actually from Signal Beam, and it's only 1 in 3 to use Signal Beam once it's out of Thunderbolt. The defense boost as well, it's super over. I guess it can confuse me and then it can burn me. And I could self-hit every time. Let's stay a bit healthier than that. Serene Grace Manectric. There's the Svedef boost. Right at the end. Charizard. Are we gonna miss Charizard 4? This thing's really easy to beat. But it's also really annoying with the stat drops. I think I just spam click my way through this. We're just going to do this until it fails. There's no point following the boost, I think. It failed. I'm so glad Charizard led out of those 3. The others would have been much worse on the lead. Alakazam 4. I think we always just sit out the Focus Blast because I don't want to put Latias in. Okay. Immediate drop. I'll switch on the next one, I guess. Immediate second drop. I'm glad this is Tobias. Flygon free. Okay. So now that we know it's this, I feel like we do just knock off into Memento. We're obviously slower. But doesn't it always lead off with Draco anyway? We could swap to Drapion. Like, it does keep Uxie alive. I think it is worth it. So now we allow it ourselves to be hit by one Draco. Doesn't crit, yeah. This is worth keeping Uxie alive for. You set up Drapion, basically. It's gonna double Draco. And now the only thing we're afraid of is Earth Power drops, which are annoying, admittedly. Yeah, like, we just stay in until it happens, I guess. There's the drop. So I'm missing evasion and defense. Drapion free last, okay. Mightyena 2 parents, okay. And in theory, it can get enough Howl boosts. It needs at least... I think it's actually impossible. It would need to crit Latias on the first turn. I think it's worth paralyzing this. It does double Howl, which is the correct opener for it to have a chance. No crit, though. I don't want to lock it because it's got a very small chance of using Sucker Punch. And Sucker Punch only has 5 PP. We'll see. We'll see. It's at -4. I'll keep an eye on this. Obviously, it takes 7 turns to get up to +3. At least 7. If I get a defense boost in that time, it's over. I'm gonna go back. No thanks, Zedo. Yeah, it does sucker. I mean, we'll see what it locks into. Howl, okay. Howl is a fine lock. Thanks, Zedo. I might as well actually look. What is the Howl AI? I don't know this one. It's obviously... Is it identical to Swords Dance? No. Oh no, it's got the 50% chance to score +2. Okay. Okay, if I ever face this again, I will trick it then. So the fear is like surf or pump crit. It's kind of a fake fear though, isn't it? We're fine against Starmie 4, for example. It's Starmie 3 that I wouldn't want to crit me. Okay, it's Starmie 1. We don't self it. It's super likely to get locked into T-Wave if I go Trick. It's got a very low chance of actually stopping Drapion, I feel. It has to be a super early attack boost. Spadef, okay. I do get attack before defense. So after one attack boost, I do about 21 damage with Confuse self-hit. Yeah, the self-hit is super annoying. It's only got 4 Confuse Rays left is the thing, because it did use one on Uxie. Maybe I don't Acupressure until it's run out. It's only got 1 left. It's going to use it now. Okay, it's Thunder Waving when I was asleep, so it's out of Confuse Rays. I just miscounted. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Porygon Z4. What's your ability? Download. We'll Power Light. We'll do the standard. I will obviously PP stall the Tri Attack. Like, if it paralyzes me right now, I could be in trouble. I might as well Rest Loop again. Did get Evasion. We did also get another Spadef drop. Didn't drop. I'm worried about Thunderbolt at this point, because I don't want to lose the boosts. It has got 10 recovers at the end of this as well. I have the swap. Because I haven't got a single Spadef boost, and I've got 2 drops. It's too much. I could go for a drop. Set 4 trainer. I don't need much apart from +6. But I do want evasion as well, right? I want +4 speed because of Tyranitar 4. Speed is lost. Bong bong. I don't want to knock off Bronzong 3. So I might need to trick that. It's not Bronzong 2. Okay. The damage sucks, so it's Bronzong 1. Or just Memento then. Honestly, we don't even need to. Because it has to waste every 5th turn on Trick Room. There's defense. This is a knockoff though. None of these are trick targets. That would be good boosting for Gen 6 Drapion, but not this one. It could actually backfire if there is Magnezone, all those attack boosts at the start. Okay. Nice little raw miss there to save me a lot of time as well. I think it's just 1/3 each between Rock Slide, Torment, and Taunt, because Torment and Taunt don't have AI really. We should go for the Thunder Wave. I'm just very aware of how long this match can take if it does stuff like that. Okay. We do get it. I think I want a trick. Go Drapion twice, at least twice. So you can trick here. If it is tricked into Rock Slide, we'll charm 3 times and then trick back. So I just don't want to be in crit range of Rock Slide, so charm, recover, charm, recover trick. And then we'll try and get it on taunt again. Okay. Is rock slide, okay. Just stay out of range of the crit. I guess flash in some ways is more useful because it can make a taunt miss as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Trick back then. So I want to get it on taunt. Okay, that's great. So now we just switched all that. Taunt has 20 PP total. Let's now use 6, 7, so on. Unfortunately, we can't rely on the parity for this because paralyzed means it skips a PP. Like, just like that. Please don't be paralyzed. Perfect. So now it's going to struggle, and we're going to trick again. I guess we still want it to run out of Torment PP. So yeah, we do this again. If it's Rock Slide, obviously we have to reset. So we reset here. The fact that pressure might play a part is so funny. Yeah, that's the last Rock Slide, so it's guaranteed to use Torment and Aerial Ace. Okay, that's ideal, because I only had PP for one more after that. The reward for this is a full setup at least, and Uxie also lives. Pokemon with Taunt and Roar are really annoying. This thing's particularly annoying because Torment also heavily screws over the acupressure setup. Okay, we have to T-Ray because of Zapdos 3. Zapdos 1. Gotta be a little bit careful of full paralyze spam on Drapion as it uses Thunder. It'll only have 2 turns of rain before it can reset though. This is a decent opportunity. Speed. It's gonna T-Wave again now then. Yeah, you might get locked. It's only got 6 Thunders. I don't mind PP stalling Thunderwave though. We can set up on Drill Peck just fine. Got an incredibly small chance of using Thunder still. It's about 4%. It's Rain Dance Thunder incoming. Hasn't got enough PP to kill me anyway. This is its last Thunder. Now we're never going to get paralyzed again. It's just got Drill Peck. I am never choice locking, so it's definitely knockoff. Oh. Of course, it's right on 4. So if this thing immediately horn drills Latias, that is a concern. We are guaranteed to charm, of course, because it's lost its Quick Claw. Okay. I do win at this point. It's gonna take a while. Wow, it's used up all of its Horn Drill PP. Okay. Can't imagine it ever doing more than 60 as defense anyway. If I use rest, I don't get a full setup, so I want to avoid doing that if possible. I'm going to be forced to rest now. Yeah, this thing's dead to the next 3 struggles because it's Hiker Lyle. It's 31 IV, so it's 212 HP. So we're missing speed. Japanese guy, thanks for having me. It's a very Japanese saying. Mrs. Stone Edge. I'm gonna have to Memento in case it's Bastiodon 4. It's a shame, because if it had hit Stone Edge, I would know it's set. How naughty is it to wait? I mean, it's super likely to be Bastiodon 1, to be honest. Bastion on 4 is never going to bully its way through both of them. Okay, that's definitely Bastion on 1. In which case I need to try and trick it onto Taunt or Ironhead or Stone Edge or whatever. Flash feels best. It's locked into Swagger. It's annoying. It's going to take 2 instances of damage on Struggle, which is a problem for Taunt timing as well. But I risk not being able to continue if I don't. Yeah, that's good. It's super likely to go Stone Edge. I think we just let it Stone Edge onto Drapion. It doesn't matter what we do, really. Uxie could also take a Stone Edge, so can Latias. It taunts, okay. And now we want to try and catch it. Yeah, that's fine. Nice miss. Hits the taunt. I probably want to trick back early, actually, because it is more likely to use Taunt than Ironhead. Once it's got like 1 or 2 Taunts left, then I can probably trick back. It's probably best. I'm actually going to go Uxie in case Taunt hits. Yeah. So we're now fine again. We've got this. We've got the Scarf. It's got 15 Ironhead PP. Magnezone free, not 2. Thank God. Today's had like everything. It's only been 35 battles. I have to immediately memento. We didn't miss, which is big. Confuse Fate and Attract, I do not want to underestimate that, and I have done so in the past. The issue is if I choice lock it, it's quite likely to get stuck on Ice Beam, which I also... I mean, Ice Beam's worse than limited setup. Much worse. Even if it fully screws over Drapion with the freezes, we can go to Latias on Attract at the end. It might be worth using Flash is the thing. Because I'm probably not going to Latias before Attract anyway. And it's not paralyzed. I do want to have the 25% chance it fails its move. It also matters for the Ice Beam kill on Drapion. Okay, I'm not staying in for that though. It's going to Ice Beam for sure. I want to get the boost in before we get attracted and confused Ray is the thing. Probably staying in no matter what after that. The evasion is really good as well. So there goes Attract. To be honest, the most important boost is actually speed. So we're not slower than Articuno and whatever else. I'd also like defense, so I'm not in a lot of trouble against Mamoswine. There's defense. We've actually got a good, let's say, a boost at this point. I think at this point, we just try and get the sub. Because there's a good chance we fail. Nice. Yeah, the ice ace trainers are annoying. Should be fine to set up on Surf. If we get unlucky on the boost, we do only get 7 turns after rest. It's Spadef and Evasion. Obviously give me a huge amount more time. Okay. Got one more evasion boost to get. You're allowed to miss. I've got +6 evasion. There we go. Moonlight's only got 5 PP. It's not going to be able to stall me. Doggy. I always wonder about skill swap in case it's arena trap and I need to swap. I definitely don't want to knock off. There's almost no downside of skill swap. I'm just worried about. It would only be Fissure. I would be throwing Uxie away versus Fissure sometimes. Yeah, the the AI's behavior with Earthquake and doubles is deceptively simple. Can't I just swap straight to Latias? Because I'm not that worried about night. Like, I'm faster than Doug 3. I guess Doug 4. Doug 4 double crits. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Where are my evasion boosts? Last 2? So the Magma Storm crit is what I'm often scared of most. If that happens, I'll have to lock it into Flash Cannon and then spam Flash myself. I think it's really, really nice to paralyze the first 3 sets. I would also paralyze set 4, so it would be paralyzed and at least -3 accuracy, which I think is fine. Dark Pulse, that's set 3. Are we gonna miss? Are we gonna miss our attack now? No. It's not worth using knockoff and then being crit. So you got the drop on it. It's gonna Earth Power spam. We're always gonna go Drapion because we can always choose to swap and waste 1. It will Dragon Pulse on Latias. It is paralyzed. I don't think I want to set up on that though. Could go Drapion, swap, flash, go back, see if Earth Power gets a drop in the next 5 turns. Unfortunately, the full paralyze and the swap means that also that's a crit. Are we dead? The full paralyze and the swap also means it didn't lose a nerf power. That's actually that's a really nasty crit. It's 927. I'll have to. So I wasted 5 Earth powers at least by sub spamming. then I'm vulnerable for 2 turns. If both of those turns are a Spadef drop, I do pretty much lose. Is it -1? It's got about a 50% chance of failing its move every turn. 56% more like. Bum, 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 bum. And what I'm wondering is it worth using Acupressure to start off with? Because I'm going to go on to Substitute after that anyway. As soon as it hits me, I'm going to go on Substitute, I think. Versus just starting off with Substitute. Starting off with Substitute, I guarantee that it's only got 5 actual Earth powers to hit me with. Acupressure first, realistically, because it's got a 6% chance of failure, it is very likely to be another 4 turns of Earth Power wasted at least. It's the chance of it getting a Spadef drop on the first one as I Acupressure. And then the thing about that though is then it's quite likely to go for the Flamethrower on the rest turn. I'm frustrated by the fact that it got a full Paralyze into a crit. That was perfect for it. I'm going to go Acupressure, I think. None of those were good defensive boosts. It doesn't get the drop, though. Obviously, because it missed, it's only got 8 PP left. Wasting at least 4 of those feels like it's game winning. Okay, paralyzed there. We can rest. If it hits back to back, the issue is then that if I'm at -2 special defense, then Flamethrower does too much damage. So it is all about just dodging the special defense rather than actually PP stalling Earth Power directly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm going to win. Doesn't even hit that one. Okay. This doesn't have to be Earth Power, because Flamethrower definitely also kills at 35 HP, so... Yeah, but that's game over. Well, it's not game over. I kill the Heatran. It's possible I fail the sweep. Still no beneficial defensive boosts. There's the evasion. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Spadef. I'm glad I escaped that. Okay. Claydol 4, okay. There's a big argument for using Trick here, I think. It'll be Trick and it'll be on Rock Slide. It'll have after I switch. It'll have 7 left. And then because it's a PI, it's 31 IV, so it's 5 struggles. So that's That's 11 turns of 11 turns of setup. If I don't do that, then it's charm on a potential explosion. I think it's worth it. Okay, after missing, I'm definitely doing it. Miss on Lax Incense is horrible. I don't miss the trick at least. And then I dodge. We both get a 10% miss, okay. Is it worth doing charm? The thing is, it's faster than me, so I could flinch. Okay, this is just the game of 10% misses. I think we now do it, right? Because I'm definitely going to get 11 boosts. If the boosts are really bad, I could actually switch back. That's another option. Special defense is a decent start. Evasion's good. Accuracy is not good. Okay, so I'm fine against special sweepers. Oh, the accuracy really, really not good. Thing is, if I switch back this and it explodes, it's over. Attack even worse. This is really bad boosting. That's really important. I really, really want speed on the last one, I think. Or at least defense. Okay. That's awful. And that's really awful. He ran for 10 boosts and 4 of them were accuracy or attack. We are at least fine against the Earth Power spam. The issue is that we're not fine against explosion. I'm just gonna have to kill this. We do know that there's no there's no ground type in the back, basically. That would have beaten Heatran on the Switch AI, which is big. It's most of the that's most of the deadly physical ones. Yeah, because we're at +4 evasion, I don't think it's a problem. Oh, we're at +4 evasion, so it can't actually use explosion, can it? Let me triple check that. Oh no, it's only a chance. No, we guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. It can't explode. Okay. For the -1 check. I don't. Why did I think it was -4 instead of -2 being the key point? Okay, that makes it much easier. We'll just let it break the sub. Do gang. Inga. No, Tonya. Inga's cooking. God. I think I previously said that if it does double Calm Mind on T-Wave Memento, And then it goes Flamethrower on Trick. I'm actually in a bit of trouble. I think it has to be Memento first. I need to pay attention to these boosts, it doesn't matter. There's no Magnezone 2 in this team. Heatran 1. It should waste a tremendous amount of time on Scary Face. So it was Tonya that goes Fiwu like an ambulance. I think Factory, then Arcade, then Castle. I really don't like Tower and Hall. I think they're both boring. I mean, Hall is fun when you're using like weird Pokemon, right? But I just find the downtime too much. A lot of people like Hall, but I don't. I have to immediately Memento because of Latias 1. And also because Latias 3 could troll me. It could crit. It's Latias 4. I'd like to cure the paralysis in a safer way. If it's defense... No, it's speed. That's so annoying. Okay. It's freaking Entei 1. I hate this thing so much. We need to try and catch this on we need to try and catch this on not raw. I'm just gonna switch, I think, because I do have time to fix it if it's something else. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's I think it's worth doing this. Just for a slightly healthier Latias. You only need one more full paralyzed from Entei and it's a full setup. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I don't like Warlord 4. Low PP, Fisher, Quick Claw. We're gonna have to knock off. And we're gonna have to use Memento. I think what I'll do is I won't put Latias in at all. I think that's probably the best way of dealing with this. I guess completely ideally you miss for turn 1. Because then I can paralyze you. It might still be correct to paralyze, you know. The issue is if I paralyze and then I get crit by Pump, then it makes substitute against the Fisher so much dicier because Pump just breaks the sub. It would only have 3 pumps left. I would be able to switch to Latias on those turns. The problem is when I switch back, it can use Blizzard, and Blizzard can not only freeze, it also does good damage. So I think I have to use Memento. Bum, 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 bum. So we really wanted to use Fisher. It's unlikely to break the sub with Hydro, but it can happen, yeah. It does hit Fisher, okay. If it hits all of them, that's really bad, obviously. I'm actually going to use Dark Pulse because the flinch gives me leftovers healing. We've crit. That's bad. Please survive. Good, okay. I don't want to Dark Pulse again then because I could kill it with a crit. It is Pump. That's definitely going to break the sub, obviously. So we want this Fisher to hit. Oh, it beams because of low HP AI. Okay, I didn't think about that so much. Beamed again. Got speed. I do have the sub on Fisher potentially. This is really bad. I shouldn't have crit. Attacking was fine, but the fact that I crit Dark Pulse is really, really bad. I don't want to swap though, that makes it worse. It's guaranteed to be Hyper Beam or Fisher. I've only got speed as a boost. Okay, well that's another boost, but it's only one. Defense. It's not a bad one. I have to substitute because it could be Fisher. It's used. It has one Fisher left and it's used every Hyper Beam instead of it, which I think is very unlikely. Right? Yeah, it's just a 0. Yes, there's a 2% chance of that. That's hilarious. Okay. Please Fisher me. Oh my god. Okay, so that's a sub 1%. That's extremely unlucky. I was meant to be setting up on Hyper Beam. It's out of Hyper Beam now. It's still got Fissure. Which means I'm going to have to set up on Blizzard. And it's only got... Because I crit as well, it's not only the fact that I've pushed it in Hyper Beam range, it's also only got 2 struggles left. It's actually good that it hit. I've got defense and speed. It's not bad. I feel like evasion and special attack would both go a very long way. I'm very worried about Lapras. I'm also just... I mean, it can't be a Quick Claw user, so Rhydon, Metagross blocked. Powdon 3 is annoying. I'm actually quite good into most of these with a defense boost, admittedly. But I would want special attack. I definitely do want special attack, and I definitely want evasion. Special defense. I've got both defenses at least. Problem is I can't use substitute. I won't be able to acupressure at all. Another defense. That's huge, actually. I've probably already won. Maybe I just substitute here and kill it, because I've got the defensive boost to win. It's just if Lapras comes out, but Lapras is very unlikely to come out second. Like I beat almost all of these with these boosts. Because a lot of them are blocked with Quick Claw. I've got the Spadef boost and the evasion for Heatran. Heatran will be fine. The explosion sets are fine because of evasion. They're not going to explode. It would have to be... What would it have to... I feel like I'd win. A Bomber Snow 2, yes, okay. It would have to be like a Bomber Snow and Lapras in the back. I think I'm more likely to lose by getting frozen on this turn than have to face those two specifically. Right, no point attacking. Just take the additional healing. Okay, it's Glalie. So Blizzard breaks a sub. It can also be Glalie 2. Glalie 2 I would easily beat. We just let Glalie 4 break the sub, I guess. It's quite likely to use Hail. Okay. We win. That's a full setup. As soon as it breaks me. Can't use Explosion when I'm at this much of an accuracy boost, and it does no damage with Explosion anyway. Super long freeze is a risk, I guess. I'm missing special attack, but I don't want to be frozen. Bastiodon free. Bastiodon never beats Latias. So yeah, okay. Scary start, but the ending was very, very tame. This thing really is Glalie 4. That's the worst way to start. Because if I don't memento now, it can kill me with sheer cold. But missing memento into Blacks and Sense is horrendous. Okay, good. So Blizzard doesn't break the sub. We want it to use sheer cold. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win at this point. I can afford another substitute. Yeah, that missed. Okay. The biggest abilities to remove are Mold Breaker because it ignores Battle Armor. And Clear Body because you can't cripple a Clear Body Pokemon. But there are some other abilities like Hyper Cutter, yeah. I mean, Sticky Hold, I don't think I use it very often against Sticky Hold because we just PP Stool Mach 4. There's some funny ones like Electivire, we can steal Motor Drive. So we can use Thunder Wave on it. Do not like set 1. Set 1 is the deadliest set in the factory by far. It's Pinsir 1. I really, really hate this thing because of Swords Dance and Hyper Cutter potentially. Yeah, this is like an S tier for it, definitely. I have to skill swap. So it's skill swap T-Wave Memento, right? Because it will always use X-Scissor after Swords Dance. I guess the scary one is if it actually does not use Swords Dance, it just goes X-Scissor. Because... Oh, we know it's Hyper Cutter because you can see Mold Breaker. But, if it goes X-Scissor, I'm going to have to go immediate Memento. So yeah, skill swap Thunder Wave Memento. And then we hope it uses Swords Dance on Latias, which is very likely. If it does go for X-Scissor on Latias, and X-Scissor crits, we can lose. Okay. It is skill swap first, though, in case it goes to X-Scissor. Yeah, that's the good one, because you get T-Wave. That doesn't matter at all. We're still just going Memento. This match is really easy if it just uses Swords Dance against Latias, which is very likely. Very likely. Okay, so to get a full Paralyze, I will definitely use Charm then, in case it locks itself into X-Scissor. Okay, that's easy. Swords Dance is 30 PP, so it easily set up before it can attack. Set 1s in general are probably the worst set index. Yeah, there's Swords Dance is the most common on set 1. Definitely. I mean, set 1 is why Memento doesn't work on single cripple double sweeper teams. You basically lose the first set 1 that appears. And so I'll save this out as dropping with Doctor's X's or Chris. Well, the problem is, if it does go X's, or what do we do? We've switched in X's or free shots Drapion, and if we switch back and X's or crits Latias, it dies. So if we switch to Drapion and it locks into X's or, then unless we get the defense boost or the evasion boost, or we get a full paralyze on one of 3 turns, it kills us through rest, right? That's another skill swap target. This is a much worse one though, because set 1 and 3 specifically have a very good chance of freezing me. I mean, set 4 does as well, but set 4, I've got a little bit more time on the behavior against Drapion at least. Best one is set 2. Set 2's easy. I don't like this thing. It's terrible because of charge beam. Even if you run it out of ice beam, it can charge beam you. Okay. Like, I'm likely to be able to T-Wave Memento through Lum, but it's just, if I fail and I don't... If I fail the Memento, I'm in so much trouble. It's happened before. I've got a turn 1 freeze from Regice 1. Okay, so it did go double amnesia, which means it's very unlikely to amnesia against Latias. That's the easy win gone, probably. So we PP stall Ice Beam. And then I probably do switch back. Yeah. Okay, that's a final amnesia, so it's definitely just going to use attacks now. It would need at least 2 boosts. I'm gonna do it. This is exclusively to stop the charge beam special attack. Yeah, so it did get 2 boosts. Still got 5 PP left on charge beam as well. We got special defense, okay. We probably let it just die to its own struggle, right? Because if we don't crit, that's like 9 PP wasted. It is an ice trainer though. What do I actually need PP for? They're all just dying. I don't care about Weavile. Crit, 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 crit. Finally an easy lead. Probably one of the easiest. So easy, in fact. Don't want a memento. I still think the absolute worst thing that can appear is probably Ram 4. Just because head smash is so difficult to contain. Set 1 trains are not scary to sweep, but they are to set up on. Yeah, something that Uxie doesn't do as well as Mismagius is just the fact that the recall damage enemies, they take so much less damage killing Mismagius. And they also don't set up as much. But immediately memento in case of Starmie free critting. It's probably Starmie 4, right? I think Wise Glasses does a bit more. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's immediately memento. Latias 2. I'm pretty sure I don't need the charm. I don't think Earthquake would ever free shot, even with the expert belt. No, it can't. Maybe I should come up with a list of enemies where I actually want to sack everything. Because, like, legendary trainers, right? If it's a guaranteed setup and Drapion can't be roared, how do I lose? Right, I missed this thing last time I used Memento, which was about half an hour ago. Don't miss this time. I do think I want to set up on limited turns. I think it is Trick. It's either Trick or Charm. If I was Trick, it's 11 turns of acupressure. If I Charm, it's fine as long as it doesn't explode. So if I get an evasion boost, it won't explode. But If I do, it's really bad. It is faster than Drapion as well, so it can flinch. I guess I can do a hybrid approach where now that I know it's locked, I can charm. I can charm, flash, trick. The fact that I can get flinched means, like, 10 acupressures or less, there's a good chance I get the wrong boosts. It did happen already today, where in 10 acupressures I got 2 attack and 2 accuracy, which are useless boosts, basically. Okay. It's not a PI. I think we send this thing to -6. Flash, flash, flash. Recover. Give it its thing back. So we can use Choice Scarf Trick again later. Praying for evasion. There's defense. We do know it's going to explode at the end of this as well, because it's not going to use Zen Headbutt. Over explosion. These are very good boosts. The speed was a bit wasted, but otherwise fine. Special defense, okay. It won't break the sub. We've got a defense boost. Hopefully something switches in, which is a special attacker. Yeah, that's perfect. Just want my defense boost. I'm seeing a lot of collectors. I'm really nervous about Sizzle 1 and Gliscor 1. Okay. You're fine. You're harmless. You're just going to use Icy Wind. Still waiting on my special defense boosts. There they are. Just give everything. Give every single Pokemon explosion. Yeah, it's meant for. It's quite funny to skill swap this. Removing Lum is also somewhat worth it, but I think skill swap is infinitely funnier. I actually kind of want to go Drapion. The issue with only being at -3 is that itself here does quite a lot. It's fine for me. I live Outrage just fine through rest, but itself it does quite a lot of damage to itself. I have to go through all of the earthquakes first, though. Every round Pokemon should have explosion. This thing has crit Latias too often with Outrage. The evasion is a great start. We have got speed, which is really nice as well. It's this. I'm worried about the self-hit damage now. Like it's immense. It probably does around 15 to itself. So that would be around 12 self-hits. It's a lot. It's more of a D-Knight 4 thing, right? Where it just dies to its own self-hits. Crit poison gunk shot? I mean, we're fine with that. Okay. Knockoff is annoying, but it's very difficult to stop it. Defense, maybe? The evasion is good. I'm worried about knockoff coming in soon. I wish he'd be paralyzed a bit more often. Facing Lucario 1 without Black Sludge would suck, actually. But there's not a lot I can do about it. Frostlass, are you going to dodge Memento? Do I just immediately Memento, actually? The issue is if I don't paralyze it first and I can't safely sub. Oh no. Good. Bad. Bad Blizzard crit. Don't miss. That's the final Blizzard used. Bum, 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 bum. It's a terrible lead. Absolutely terrible. What did I decide on the end? Because there was a little bit of logic about wanting to use trick, right? I've forgotten. If it kills Uxie without using Perishon at all, I will be using trick, I guess. So yeah, I paralyze. Paralyze is also the best chance of Uxie surviving this. Labrastu is such a horrendous lead for lead scenarios. Do I knock off now? Am I really using trick? Check what my notes say. Most likely move is sheer cold. It's always sheer cold, most likely. Everything else is stuck at +0. In a relative sense, Sing and Confuse Ray lock would be complete wins. The Perishon lock is fine because we can come back in and trick again. It's just the chance of using trick and being hit by sheer cold or locking it into sheer cold. It's kind of borderline lost at that point, particularly if Uxie is also dead. But if I don't use trick, I'm accepting that it's going to be switching out almost certainly. It could also like miss 4 sheer colds. Not likely, but possible. I mean, to do that, it's also got to not use Confuse Ray, and I've got to not self-hit. It's bad both ways, right? This thing's just... Everything I do is bad. Everything. It's 0.25 plus 2/3 of the remainder, right? Yeah, so it's like 56%. And then the Perishon line isn't great either. It's that or... It's that or knockoff. It's specifically the chance then that... What is a chance, like, if we do knock off, we go Drapion, wait for Perishon, swap out on the final turn. It's quite likely to be swapping out to an Earthquake user. Which is usually good news. I'd have the choice of, like, most of the Earthquake users. Honestly, I don't think I'd want to use Trick. The issue is, it's not just a 43% on Latias, is it? Because if it Quick Claw Shearcoats, I lose. Honestly, if it Quick Claws Latias and uses Confuse Ray or Sing, I also probably lose. I think we are going for knockoff. Okay. Okay, hits both Shearcoats. Doing what I said. We're just waiting for Perish. I guess we want to hurt it, right? Because it makes it easier to kill later. This thing could be switching back in, and I'm quite likely to not have a full setup. So yeah, we do want to hit it. Gum God, he takes a lot. He takes his time. That's why he's in a timeable. I'm not changing the Perishong by AI by attacking, right? It's got no AI. Yeah, it's got no AI. I'm changing Confuse Ray though, aren't I? Confuse Ray looks up the user's HP. Yep. I mean, Trick Scarf, the bad teams, right? They're definitely faster than regular teams. Sing doesn't check HP at all. By attacking now, I'm forcing it to not use Confuse Ray anywhere near as often. I don't want to kill it. Because when it uses Perishong, I do get a guaranteed switch to Latias, which is safer than killing it and having to cold switch. Okay, so we could switch to Latias now. Switching into Sing, bad. Yeah. No thanks. Okay, there it is. I'm really surprised it wasn't using Sing instead of Computer. But anyway, this is a switch. I really hope it's something like Dugtrio. Please. Oh right, does it get? It looks up my switch, maybe because we both switched, or does it already? Did it already choose? Doesn't really matter because Walrein 3 are super effective moves against both Drapion and Latias. Okay, so we do not want the trick. We want to stall this out of its moves and then we just set up. So we don't want a trick. We don't want to damage it. We definitely don't want a trick because that makes it faster than Drapion actually. So I guess we charm. So struggle does slightly less if that ever happens. It instantly hits. Okay. So if this thing never misses, I do lose. Good. Oh, wait. No, I can't set up. I can't set up unless the last one hits. Oh, no, but I can force it to sleep talk. Oh, does that mean I don't want it to run out of PP? Good lord. How is this gonna work? Oh, this is a... is it actually a puzzle? Is it actually a puzzle? Or is it just 30%? So I can easily stall this thing out of PP. The problem is, if I'm behind a substitute, I can't use acupressure and I can't set up. So if the final Oko move breaks the sub, that's fine. Otherwise, no, it's not fine. Oh, Generation Forward is... They did change it. It's Gen 3 where it can't call the move with no PP. Okay, that helps. I can force it to sleep talk when I want it to. I mean, if it's every single one I lose... Still got 5. Okay, so I'm not going to die. That's good news. Please hit. Please hit. Okay. So we just repeat. Please hit. Okay. Please hit me. Doing everything I can here. No! It's gonna use sleep talk again because the AI is stupid, doesn't understand it's about to wake up. Oh, we flinched! Which is not necessarily a good thing. Okay. I don't know. The really, really interesting one is, what do we do if it hits the first one? I want it to miss and then hit, obviously. Oh my god. So right now we're 20% to die. It's 20% to hit the Oko move with Sleep Talk, because it has to select the correct move and it has to hit. So that's 2/3 times 30%. So that's 20%. What I could do is not substitute. So 80% of the time here, I get a massive setup. %20 of the time I die. Or I can just use substitute. If I substitute and it breaks the sub with Sleep Talk Oko, that's perfect, because then I can just set up again. If I substitute and 80% happens and doesn't break the sub, I don't have any setup for the final Pokemon. And I don't know much about the final Pokemon. I know it's not Lax and Sense or Quick Claw. I'm not sure if Latias. Wait, could Lapras come in? Well, I think I might have. Oh god. What's the exact struggle damage? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? Because I'd rather have a substitute up anyway. Good lord. I'm really pissed that it missed the final one every single time. How often do I lose? That's the question, right? I have no setup. The problem is Lapras is in the back as well. It's Lapras without an item and paralyzed, but it's still in the back. And that means that if something else switches in first, with a move like Explosion, it's just going to... It can use it. Yeah, like a Bomber Snow, Magnezone. These would normally be fine, but they're not fine here. Gliscor. I mean, it can't be Gliscor. It can't be a ground type. It can't be Quick Claw. It could be Egg. It could easily be Focus Sash. I don't know. Even against the good ones, right? The ones that are good for me, I'm still not necessarily going to be able to set up, because I'll be afraid of either the Oko move or the Explosion. Most of these things just kill me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is so bad. I get one line. How likely am I to win if I go for the 80% risk? If I don't sub here. It's got 6 rests left. And I can give it all of those turns. I don't get a full setup, but I will get almost full. I mean, I'd be very, very likely to win. Incredibly likely, because Quick Claw is gone. Yeah, so that's basically 80% win. And then the interesting lines are 20%, right? So 20% is, I think it's also 20% win for the same reason it's 80% win. If it breaks the sub, I get the full setup. How likely am I to beat random one in the back plus Lapras with no setup? I feel like the chance of that is, it can't be much more than 50%, can it? Is it 60%? That's the question. Is it 60% that I win against the one in the back and Lapras? It has to be over 60% for it to be correct to click substitute. I guess additional information. The final Pokemon was in slot 3. Here. So the final Pokemon can have a super effective move against Drapion, but it can't have a better type matchup than Walrein. So basically it just can't be a ground type, but that's it. I can't. Drapion's not 60% to beat a random Pokemon, right? Like Glalie 2 would be a good matchup for me. But even Glalie 2, right, it would have a chance to freeze, it would have a chance to early explode. The chance of me dying there has to be above 30. Magnezone, it's probably over. I mean, I can go for the Psych Up, I guess. It's a +3 on the activation of Psych Up. I can go for the Acupressure. Werelord's blocked by Quick Claw. Muck's blocked by Quick Claw. Propass would be bad. I think Bastiodon would be very risky with Fisher and stuff. Articuno, bad. I would say bad. Whiscash, bad. Yeah. Egg would be one of the better ones for sure. I think Rhyperior 3 would also be one of the better ones. Most of these are blocked. I mean, Nidoking 2 is dreadful without setup. I know that. Can't beat the grounds. Kingler would beat me. I mean, so against Kingler, I'd have a chance to get boost. I don't think it's... Bronzong's blocked. We get Drifblim. I think the best case scenario would be something like Drifblim or Egg. No, Drifblim's Laxin sense, isn't it? Playdol's impossible. Even against the best, like Abomasnow 2 is not good. Like even against the best ones, I think Explosion is a loss. And if I don't get special attack and Lapras is after them and they break the sub on the final turn because of Explosion, then it's a sheer cold loss. Or Sing sheer cold or whatever. I'd have sub. It'd have to be low as well. What if this guy's also Waterize? Yeah, who's if I'm not set up and Lapras is in first, that's GG on Perish. And it's not going to confuse Ray. It's out of sheer cold. It's not going to confuse Ray. So it's 50-50 to play Perish wrong pretty much. I think I'm going to have to not sub. This is the last Sleep Talk PP. I'm going to have to not click sub, which is terrifying. It's 20%. Has to Sleep Talk into the correct one. 2/3 chance and hit it. Okay, it's not over though. We have to attack to give ourselves more setup turns. The flinch is good. It buys us another entire turn. Flinch. Okay. But the special attack boost, which is huge. I do want one evasion. No flinch, okay. We do have the evasion boost now. I'm a tiny bit worried about our Dark Pulse PP. I think it's an irrational fear, right? Are there any? Is it? I mean, it could be Magnezone, right? I could also crit this. Critting would be so bad. Thanks, Lars. It's the special defense I want. Okay. I guess we got a chance to get the final evasion boost. We don't. Alright, fine against Lapras. The question is what the other Pokemon is. It was Lapras first, okay. So not super effective in the back. I mean, Lapras is a vindication. Definitely correct to set up then. Okay, we easily beat that setup, but that would have been extremely scary without the setup. It's basically as bad as it can go against Lapras, though. It's not truly nightmare. I think the worst matchup luck I've ever got was the Glaceon into Mamoswine. And I think it was at Lapras in the back. That was horrendous because it was Baton Pass Glaceon. Dynamic. 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 We got the attack boost, which is really bad. This stream has had everything. Except Magnezone 2. I don't want that to show up. It's adaptability, but it's set free, so it doesn't matter. It's a crit. I don't think I've seen Tentacle 2 yet. Luckily. I mean, we would lose, right? Just be instantly over. This is another one where it's like, I do want the PP Stall Ice Beam, but I'm worried about Charge Beam boosts after that. And I think it is worth going Latias, but Latias could switch into a Signal Beam Confuse. I think it's easier to lose to Ice Beam than to lose to like the convoluted attacks of Signal Beam, Charge Beam. I want to drop its accuracy as soon as possible. Visual win kill range of Signal. Magnezone 2 has Psych Up, so it copies our stat boosts, and then it can break our sub, and we kill it slowly. And it's got Explosion. So if we don't have sub up against it and it explodes, Drapion faints. I don't think it's worth Latias's life to put it down from -4 to -6. Particularly when it's already paralyzed. Special defense, that's GG. It's you. I don't like this thing. I'm definitely going to use Memento. I'm just wondering about trick versus no trick. That's amazing that it hasn't taken recoil damage there. Like, what would I expect? At -2, I would expect it to take about 8 damage in recoil, which is honestly fine. It's paralyzed as well. We're going to be fully set up by that point. Yeah, this is trick. Yes, but also I don't want Executor to die before I'm set up. So Eggs should have taken like a massive chunk of recoil from hitting Latias. I mean, Uxie, but it didn't because it got fully paralyzed. I would like a few full paralyzed turns. There we go. Okay, we did get special attack. I really want the other one. The backline was harmless in the end. It's Ambipom 4. Unfortunately, it's 1 speed faster than us. It's 162 versus 161 we are, after the EV change. Okay, the burn isn't so bad. We do have to remove Life Orb. I didn't crit. I'm pretty sure I don't have to endanger Latias here either. Being paralyzed is not bad, because it stops us being burned or frozen. Double hit does do the most damage, but the AI calculates double hit as if it hits once, so it thinks it's weaker. Vespiquen 4 is fine. We did get hit by the confusion. The attack order does do decent damage. It can crit and kill Latias. We would be able to set up on this directly, but I could use Computer again. Good, okay. It was Elise, so it's set 4 trainer. I don't need Latias to be alive. I would like it to be alive, but if that crit, it was fine. The attack is bad, though, because of confusion. Double attack. Ugh. The defense boost this time? Okay. It's still got all of its heal orders, and it's got pressure, and it's obviously it's at +6, so I think I'm just gonna wait. I actually don't think it would be much higher. It's set 4. I'm not sure there's anything that I desperately need super high PP for. Don't send that Abomasnow, don't send that Regice. Oh no. Should have included that. I really don't like this because of the chance of Lapras 1 and 3 combined with the risk of 2. No, it wouldn't. I'm not, like, what's going to cause a loss? It's unlikely to actually be the sub-acupressure interaction. And the other Drapion streaks, they haven't lost to sub-acupressure. T-Wave fail, DD. Memento DD. Trick, Outrage, crit. Drapion still sets up there, but it's bad. I guess I might double T-Wave if it's Lapras free, right? Then Memento, it can be at +1. It's paralyzed, that's fine against Latias. I still get the move off. I would then Charm. So it'd be at -1 attack, +3 speed. And it would have no lump for Outrage, and Outrage and Waterfall tires highest damage. And it'd be paralyzed. I think that's fine. I actually think that's fine. In some ways, it's Lapras 1 that's worse. Will we start Lovesick? Yeah, I don't like Lapras 1. We don't get a double at least. It does look into Curse, that's ideal. Might as well Flash. So because it's at +6 defense, it's not going to use Curse anymore till it's out of like attacking PP. Dewgang. Gibble appears. That's fine, as long as I don't like miss or anything really cringe. I've forgotten that I always actually lead off with Memento. I was mostly thinking about Frost S4. But Frost S1 deserves more respect than that. Right, time to attack into Destiny Bond and lose. I'm excited. If we get frozen, it probably can just about kill us. Okay. It can't kill us anymore, though. Okay, it's out. I can PP stall Garable. On the curse set. So I think it's actually fine to waste turn 1 and figure out its set. Because I want to knock off set 4. Okay, it's set 2. We do need to drop it further than -4 though. If we switch into the freeze, it's fine because we can switch stall Earthquake and then it's going to be Firefang. Yeah. It is very nice for Drapion that so many Pokemon that have like Fire and Ice, Punch and Fang and everything have the other move as well. So even if they freeze me, I'm just going to get defrosted by their own attack. Dragon Tamer with 1 dragon. Tango 4 is fine. I don't think there's any point actually using knockoff. In fact, I don't think there's even any point using Memento. This must be enough. That's not Drapion. I did notice it in Gen 6 and Gen 5 also slightly less to extent. They don't spam Aerial Ace against evasion boost quite as heavily as in Gen 4. You're allowed to miss. There we go. Doug 4 is a joke. I'm glad that Torterra and Gastrodon weren't the leads. Have to go Thunderwave first. No confuse. So we can miss. And if we do, it really, really does suck. I'm not sure if I would trick or flash if we missed. But if I don't memento here, it could just kill me with a crit. That's worse. Yeah, okay. I forgot that you loved the spam air cutter that much. I wanted to respect the Thunderbolt, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. Not Gliscor 3. Kabutops 2, rare appearance. It is a Swords Dance set. It would Rock Slide on Latias, obviously. I wonder. Because I am slow after Trick, which is a little bit nasty. I'm basically wondering whether or not it's too greedy to Thunder Wave. I think it is too greedy. I think I should just Memento. Okay. It does not use Sword Stance. I kind of want you to. Because Rock Slide isn't a great setup. And it's a Ruin Maniac, so it could easily be... Yeah, it could easily be T-Tar. Could easily be Magnezone. The accuracy drops fundamentally are not that important. Could Trick now. Okay, it still goes to that. But it should be Swords Dancing now. Let me just check that I've got this right. Yes. Did he? What was it? Did he get 57? 56? Originally? This is ultra paranoid. I'm just going to check that I did actually get rid of the item. Maybe McMegan will get the open world record. Swept by Wolverine 3. That's a bit unlucky. Of all of the Yoko sets to be swept by. I kind of want to see if you Quick Claw me. Quick Claw Hydro Cannon. I know what happens when I stop using Substitute. I know what's going to happen when I don't click this move. Lucario, okay. Could be an interesting game if it's Lucario 1, because I can't actually use Trick against it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would do there. I definitely want to do damage as much as possible first, though. It is Aura Sphere. I'm not going to sub, because it's possible it's Lucario 1. Okay. Wherever you are. Okay. Sleepy Bat. Sleepy Bat didn't get the kill. It's quite likely to be super duper over. I could go Latias, it's unnecessary though. It's doing a good job hitting the Hypnosis. It is also paralyzed. Got double evasion. It's probably over at this point. Yeah. Gyarados. Aero. Buzz. Have you... Oh, is Arcanine next, Ciso? I think you leaked that, didn't you? I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like Arcanine shouldn't have any problems. Like, yeah, Arcanine can have bad boss matchups. It should be completely fine outside of that. Oh, 6 sets for the speed run, so you don't have to go to the PC. I think we do PP Stall Thunderbolt. I think it does too much damage. Yeah, I'd be at big risk of dying to this paralyzing at a bad time. Immediately get special defense. I've seen a few Magnezones this stream, but none of them have been Magnezone 2. Yeah, it's definitely just a Memento straight away. Frostlass 2. God, you're so annoying, aren't you? Should I try and lock this? Again, the problem is if I lock it into Ice Punch and I get frozen and I can't untrick, it's so bad, right? I could try and use Substitute a little bit, at least so I don't die directly to Ice Punch. I should know it's when it's about to use Psych Up after Swagger at least. Yeah, let's start out with Sub. Start out with being frozen, okay. Nothing I can do against that, so that's fine. Surely I won't be frozen permanently. Dude. Oh no. I mean, this is amazing if I unfreeze because I've got rid of so much Ice Punch PP. Oh, at what point do I swap? It's a little bit weird that it hasn't used Swagger or Psych Up at all. Because Gen 4 fixes the Swagger problem, right? No, I'm lying. I'm lying. It's got the same bug. Okay. That wouldn't have changed what I would have done, though. Yeah, this is another 8-turn freeze. Which is not even super unlikely. It just seems to happen to me so often. I think I swap at the last possible moment to Latias. That's my gut feeling. So when I go below 28 HP. Okay. Jesus, dude. 10-turn freeze, okay. I can actually stay in here. Fuck. It's the fact that it had one chance to freeze me, right? It has one chance to freeze me because I'm about to use Rest or Substitute. And then for the remaining 14 Ice Punches, it can't freeze me. So it's got one chance to freeze, it's 10%. And then I've got 12 chances to unfreeze, and I've missed all of them. That's got to be like... What is that actually? Let's see, what is that? There's 0.6% chance of that happening. Okay. So I can definitely complain. It's not even over, though. It also needs to freeze or crit Latias. So that truly would be like 1 in 1,000, if not lower. Thank God. Okay. Right, so that's completely fine. It's run out of Ice Punch PP at this point. So I just need to unfreeze so I get set up. There we go. Swagger will be used after all of its other PP. Hopefully by then I've got a defense boost. I don't have any defense boost, which slightly scares me because my self-hit damage at +4 is considerable. I'll be at +6 actually after it hits me. How are you no defense boosts? 18. Defense. The Gum God, we're toothless, we don't have the move Crunch. You snapped out. Let's kill this. On one hand, that was scary. On the other hand, it's encouraging that even with all of that bad luck, still came through it. Etran lead. I did say multiple points in this stream that it's Thunderwave best, I think. Magma Storm, but it's not Magma Storm crit. Do not like Heatran 4 because it's the explosion one. I think we get it locked on Flash. We either get it locked on Flash Cannon or we flash ourselves. I don't like Flash very much though. Or we do our hybrid approach and we trick and then we flash spam and then we recover and trick again. That gives it 2 chances to pick explosion. But it's a better Drapion setup the majority of the time. Because Flash Cannon isn't its best move against Drapion. We do want a trick though. I don't have to flash it all the way down to like -6. I'm a little bit worried about Flash Cannon spit F drop into crit. So this again. Okay. It didn't get the drop, which is big. I'm a little bit worried about explosion still. Once I get evasion, it'll be fine. Evasion is huge, so it can't explode anymore. Once it's out of Magma Storm and Earth Power, it can explode. Not before. Special defense, finally. Okay. I've got to respect Raichu 3. Which means I actually have to use Memento immediately. That's not Raichu 3. Raichu 2 is like unbelievably annoying though. It's Raichu 1. Okay. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have gone for the last Spadef boost. Because of Magnezone. That was a mistake. Very small one. Right, that's definitely Bronzong 4. Definitely too much damage for Bronzong 1. I believe it is the lock into Ironhead, right? It's Memento Trick. Because we haven't knocked off. It does Quick Claw, so it's not actually choice locked now. It could explode. I guess I take this turn to use Charm then. Good. That's not explosion. We want a lot of paralyzed turns here. I also need to be paying very careful attention to my boosts because of the risk of Magnezone and Tyranitar and Lucario. Those are all available here in the back. Okay, it's evasion that I really want. It's evasion, 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 evasion. God damn it. Ruin Maniac is 174 HP at level 50, so it's 5 struggles to die. I can't believe, like, this is attack, evasion, evasion, evasion. I could, on purpose, not take any evasion boosts. It makes me much, much worse into Lucario 1, which is a big issue because I have used Trick, I've used up my Choice Scarf. And it also makes me worse into Tyranitar, but it makes me better into Magnezone to not have the last attack boost. I mean, it's 50-50 what it boosts next. I did get the attack. It's typical. Okay. Do not send out Scizor or Gliscor. That's fine. That's fake out. We do need to trick it. I don't want to take damage. I also don't want to switch it into a Night Slash. It does go for Night Slash over Fake Out because of the high crit move. Right, it's Memento into Trick, definitely. Don't crit. Okay. Few more paralyzed turns. Few more paralyzed turns. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Okay. Those are huge. Flygon 2. Is there much point in keeping Uxie around? What I can do is skill swap and see if it uses Fissure to waste a Fissure. Not useless. Also the easier way to get Latias in because switching into a Fissure is ideal. Oh wait, it's also got Levitate. What am I talking about? That's not going to work. There's the Paralyze, classic. That changes my plan slightly, I think. Go back to full. This isn't going to be a full setup. Yaxi boosts kind of suck. Okay, we have got max defenses at least. Really looking for the last special attack boost. Perfect. Evasion? Not quite. So we're only at +2 evasion. Around the world. Shelgon 2. Okay. That's a Dragon Dance risk though. I don't think we die to 3 Dragon Claws ever at neutral, which means I can Thunder Wave. It's also going to spam Scary Face, it seems. Okay. Much easier if you get locked on Dragon Dance. Did go for the Dragon Claw, okay. Well. Technically it's fine. I'm going to do this and come back in on the next dance. Because if I send you down now, you'll never get back up to better than +4. I mean, I can set up now. Intimidate? Intimidate, okay. Another howler. We have to respect this slightly because of... Yeah, we do have to respect this slightly. Went for double. We lived the crit. That's the wrong move. Um... Stop. Shouldn't have done that, maybe. Shouldn't want to use Giga Drain that often anyway. I mean, maybe it is correct to memento this. It's. I'm not sure if it's an overall better position though. Best you're done for. Okay, so this Stone Edge, that's slightly unusual for you. Okay. It's bad to trick if it gets full paralyzed, but it's so much better if it doesn't. Perfect, okay. So it should want to curse now. Gaming, yep. There you go. Basically exactly the same as the last game, except I don't have the trick. I hope this is not Lucario 1. That's by far the most annoying. Drop 2. Yeah, mono attack sweeping is tricky. Even in Gen 3 and 4, you got to account for flash fire, you got to account for water absorb. Type immunities, obviously. There are not a lot of types that actually do it very well. And a lot of types have too many bad resistances. Like even Dark is not great. Dragon is probably the best. You have to pick a stab attack to sweep with. Problem with Dragon, of course, is that the only actually good, reliable move is Dragon Pulse, and there's not really anything besides Latios that can run that. And Latios can't sweep properly. It's fine. Shedinja does not exist in the tower. Do not want to. The main goal is to set up before Ice Beam is used at all. Get a boost on Spadef or Evasion before that happens. Hold on, did I select the right order there? It's quite a serious mistake to lead Drapion. Bum, 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 bum. Calm mind into Memento Miss. That was definitely expert belt damage. So that's Alakazam 4. Holy spadef drops, Batman. Leave me alone. It's debatable whether or not knockoff is even a good idea. There's quite a good case to be made for it being a bad idea, given charge beam. Maybe if it had full paralyzed on the first turn, I might have considered it. It's 110. Base 35 mons. Two is a lot more likely to go for bulk up. A lot more likely. Kind of want to remove expert belt. I also kind of want to move lax and sense, but I have to be able to trick too. It's another not bulk up. The issue is it could be two still. I go Drapion and it starts bulk up spamming, I'm in trouble. I have to trick. It's very, very annoying though. Yeah, it is 4. The Hypnosis lock is fine. I think I will probably go backdrop before charm. We should have time. The worst possible scenario is I get 4 moves. Like, it can't die on struggle, even if it gets another max sleep on the first turn. Not quite max sleep there, though. It's got 1 Hypnosis left, I'm very aware of that, and if it hits it and it's a long sleep, it could kill me. It hits through -3 accuracy on Hypnosis and triple Earthquake, so let's not lose to that. Ba-ba. Udicado 4 is fine. It sometimes leaks whether or not it's Rain Dance into Swift Swim. We went first, so it's Rain Dish. Rain Dance, Reflect, Light Screen, Sunny Day, Trick Room. These moves are so useful when they're on the enemy because they make them waste every 5th turn. Viperia free. I'm ready to be drilled. I don't have to. I really don't have to memento this. I think we just goof around until it kills. At least until it breaks a sash. Since Horndrill's the most likely move to get used. Oh no, it's more likely to counter, isn't it, surely? Yeah. Okay. With Sash gone, I might as well memento. This thing is highly random in how it behaves, unfortunately. We're hoping for early Horndrills. Perfect, you hit the last one. That makes it easy. I need to find out what it is, because I think I do want a trick free. I mean, I can PP Stall Garbo on free. I know I said this early in the stream. But I think I want a trick 4 at least. It's you again. I might as well waste an Earthquake. No reason not to. There's the freeze. It's fine. Also freeze Drapion. It was going to be a pretty long stall out. I don't want to be this close to death as you're about to potentially use Fire Fang and burn me. We'll skill swap then. Okay. I guess I memento. I've removed pure power. I don't think detect into Memento is a big punish. It's a special set, okay. Okay, that's one of the bad leads. I need to assume it's 2. No. That's not right. I need to assume it's 1. 1 is the bad one. I have to Memento 1, or I potentially lose the grass whistle nonsense. Oh, I really hate Abomaso leads. It's really bad to Memento against 2. But I have to. Search free, okay. Does he be aware of the Spadef drops? All of its moves can Spadef drop. And I get no leftovers healing, essentially. I wonder if it's actually worth switching to Latias and going for a flash. Probably is. Completely useless boosts in accuracy and attack. Special attack is not useless, but it's... I want special defense and evasion, really. Special defense, evasion. I mean, accuracy is useful because there are a lot of Snowcloak Pokemon on ice teams. I want defense for Mamoswine, though. Right, so I've got +6 on special attack. Thinking... Gastrodon 1. I think we go straight Drapion. And then we just spam it. No reason to take any damage on anything else. Collector. Magnet Zone 4 is fine. Just don't miss. Okay. Ironically, I missed a knockoff. We don't miss the memento. The issue is if I PP stall Thunderbolt, it's just going to start using Tri-Attack potentially, which is even worse. So I think triple flash. The evasion boost is nice. I really want special attack, dude. Why is it last? Vespiquen 4. Fine, once again. Faces earlier. Doesn't confuse me this time, so I'll just do that straight away. The attack boost, which is... yeah, it's fine. Oh, I forgot. Yes. Fair enough. I will not attack then. It used 2 originally. Slowbo 1 that's really tricky. I do have time, particularly because I can stall out Surf with Latias after Trick. I do have time to use Thunderwave. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Blaziken 2 is Much nicer than most of the last set 2 trainer leads. Just immediately going to beam me. I'm going to knock off and Memento. That really does do real damage. Blast Burning Sun. Turned it down a bit. It's not synchronized, so we can go for Thunderwave. Bum, 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 bum. Don't like Warlord 4. Serene Grace Indicator for sure. Let's get Latias in on Air Slash, I think. If I'm going to go Uxie, I should do it now. Risk the crit. I think I'd rather sack. Because as a cyclist, the biggest issue is Lucario 1. I'm just going to sacrifice both of them. Latias and Uxie. Latias can be sacrificed on just pure flash. Nice crit, okay. It's only at -2 back. So it's at -2 special attack, -2 accuracy, and it's paralyzed. But I'm feeling it's Serene Grace. So I want to be aware of the signal being confused chance later. I mean, we instantly got the special defense, so it's kind of over anyway. Okay, it's Steelix 4, which was a trick target. I think. Thing is, it's going to be Guyable on Stone Edge that Latias would trick it into, and those are both super low BP moves. I think I would rather knock off than just Memento. We definitely need -6. It's evasion that I want more than defense, because it prevents explosion. I reckon explosion probably does low 60s. Attack is so useless, dude. You're not boosting well today, Dravion. Okay, this is definitely going to be substitute, because that's going to force an attack next turn, so at least it won't explode on the... Like, it can't explode right now because it sees a kill. I was hoping for a few more uses of Stone Edge. Special attack is helpful. Okay, evasion, thank you. So that makes Stone Edge... It can explode, but Stone Edge is so much more likely after the evasion boost. I do need defense. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna explode. It's gonna explode in its second. They can't quick claw it. I might as well just evade acupressure again for evasion chance and defense chance. That's disgusting. You didn't get a single defense boost. I'm at +4 evasion, but it can definitely kill me with Earthquake if it's Glady 2. So I sub to find out the set. I sub on Glady 4 anyway because of sheer cold. Oh, and it's Glady, so it's inner focus as well, potentially. I can't believe you got no defenses. It's got to be substitute. And it hits as well. Okay, that's really bad. I've obviously got an excellent chance of dodging that with the evasion boosts. Perfect. So this is not going to be explosion. Ideally, it tries to kill me with Ice Fang here, I guess. And it doesn't break the sub. You're hitting a lot. You are hitting a lot. The issue is PP stalling this out of Earthquake isn't necessarily a good thing, because it's going to increase the chance it explodes. Once it's out of Earthquake, it's Ice Fang or Explosion. They're both bad for different reasons. The bigger one is Explosion, though, because I'm just dead. Because I've got no defense boost, I'm just dead to Explosion. I don't think it's correct to attack. What I'm wondering about is acupressure. Because acupressure special attack is a very big deal. Acupressure defense is game winning. And acupressure evasion might be also game winning. Oh no, it can't explode. No, it's not going to explode. It's going to Ice Fang actually. Because of my evasion boost, I forgot about that. Okay, so it's not so bad, but obviously Ice Fang's not good for me either. I think I just sub. Okay. It's got 4 Earthquake left. Good. I do actually want you to break the sub though. I want you to hit Earthquake now. And this is the last one as well. Ice Fang is definitely a roll to break the sub. Like, Ice Fang probably does exactly 45 on average. Sub's HP is 44. Because I'm only at +2 on special attack, it probably is worth going for the setup. Finally. Okay, there it is. Because it's a PI, I think I'm going to keep doing this until I'm at +6 special attack. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't need the last accuracy boost. We don't need the last speed boost. No confuse. We don't miss. And now we PP still Thunderbolt, right? It's just fine. The issue is it's going to spam Air Cutter as well. I think I do just try and set up. It's also paralyzed. Bum, bum. Is that adamant damage? Not sure. It's unlikely to be 2. Very unlikely. And 1 prefers fake out very often. Checking up X is all. Night Slash again. I really don't want to lock this into a potential Ice Punch. It could be 1, it could be 4. I think I just PP stall. It doesn't matter. If it's free and I substitute, that's okay. It's not bad. Okay. It is 1 or 4. Almost certainly it's 4. Chance of 1 never using Screech is vanishingly small. It was Gumpher, so it was guaranteed set 4. I wasn't paying attention. Skuntank 4. It's definitely a trick target. I'm thinking about the trick miss. I want to play around that. I think I do actually miss Memento. Hopefully, I don't miss trick. Oh my god. Okay, I've missed both moves. And I'm guaranteed. No, it doesn't see the double damage. I can't believe I missed both. That's horrendous. That was a rude interrupt. I was gonna say. So I missed Memento into Bright Powder, and I missed Trick. The issue is I can't swap here because it could curse. I have to Trick. Can't believe I missed both. I mean, it's horrendous luck. The AI doesn't understand that payback's power is doubled. Okay. I can't miss now because it doesn't have its item. So we recover and trick back. Scare over. Got my item back. Bum. Gastro 4. What was the plan again? I rest and then I do the swap. Learn from your mistakes. We could also skill swap in case I want to go for that. I don't think I ever will though. In fact, I might as well go for a knockoff. I'm never tricking. And if it's Storm Drain, it's a free damage reduction on Wise Glasses. Yeah, it's Storm Drain. Right, so I have to take damage. Can I take 10 ice beams? Like, it's lost its item. Yeah, it's 11 on average. I mean, it's not 10, it's 9. In fact, it's 8. Because I have to sleep on that turn as well. So we could hit double surf and win. Oh, that's so annoying. And I can't switch Latias in on that. So the Act drop issue. In that case, do I just go Latias and just use Flash? Because if I switch back and forth between Latias and Drapion, Drapion takes 8 Ice Beams. I can't switch back to Latias without risking Ice Beam on the random move. Latias being frozen or crit there is the same as Latias staying in and being frozen and crit on the following turn. But if Latias dies or gets frozen, well, it's still got Earth Power. At least Drapion can try and set up against Earth Power before it has to risk the Ice Beam stuff. Maybe I want to rest anyway, so that if Latias gets sufficiently good luck, I can switch back in without risking a freeze. So rest is better against the average and best case scenario, and it's worse against the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario is obviously that Latias just dies. Because then it could just win with a special defense drop on Earth Power. It would have to hit. It would have to everyone though. You'd have to go back to back. If I'm going to rest, I might as well do 5 substitutes first. That's 6 Earth Power move, 7 when I switch. It's got 3 left. Is that even a good thing though? After 3 more, it's going to potentially be using Ice Beam. It's a 3% freeze. And if it gets a special defense drop and Latias dies, Surf is quite a serious risk of killing. So I think I just flash. It's both, but it doesn't crit or freeze. It's all of them, so it's only at -5. I am super low here. I'm definitely in range of Sludge Bomb. I kind of want to swap. Because I can PP stall it out of Ice Beam. And then I can come back and recover. Drapion will be frozen. I sacrificed Drapion being frozen for fully healing Latias. And if it doesn't Ice Beam on the switch and it doesn't freeze, I've kept Latias alive. That's perfect. I should go for the win here. The win is special defense. Okay. So if I get hit again, it will be a random move and I won't be able to go to Latias cleanly, but I can still rest. It's at -4 accuracy. I should get a free turn here, usually. Defense is the wrong one. And it hits. Doesn't get the drop though. I don't have any defensive boost. I don't have any claim over the fact that I'm in a better position than I was back before. But I do have it at -4 AC. That surf is actually good, I think. Miss, hit, no drop. Speed is useless. It's out of Earth powers now, so that's the end of Latias's hopes of coming in. But it's also the end of worrying about special defense drops. There's evasion. Still no special defense. And that is scary. It has 5 ice beams. It used 4 on Latias because they all hit. I can't believe it's so excruciating. Just getting the wrong boosts. I mean, I am at +2 evasion. It's at -4 accuracy. It's hitting a lot. There it is. Okay, it's almost certainly over. It could use it. That's right, it could. But if it gets a special defense drop, I've got to swap. Gosh, it does slightly too much damage with ice beams for the direct stall to work. And ice beam is more threatening than nerf power, because I can switch out of the special defense drops. I can't switch out of the freeze. I shouldn't have even done that. Yeah, good job hitting its hypnosis. Luckily, Psycho Cut is 15 PP. I'm willing to risk the Magma Storm crit, I think. Get the evasion. There we go. It's gonna rain. No, it's gonna thunder wave and then rain. Okay. Okay. I think this last special attack is really important because of Registeel. No triple crit. I'm trying to reconcile the dual threat of Mamoswine 2 and 4. Surely my notes I have something on this. There's my old notes. They didn't work. No, I can't use knockoff and then use trick. I knock off Mamoswine 2. Knock off curse, memento curse. Charm, avalanche crit. It's at -2. It's going to kill Drapion. I'd have to trick Mamo 4. If I don't knock off, I'd have to trick. I could skill swap. Skill swap curse, memento curse, trick. That's fine. Skill swap, double edge. Knock off double edge. Assume one, the double edge is crit. Charm, Ice Fang, crit or freeze over. So yeah, the issue is Mamoswine 4. But if Mamoswine 4 doesn't crit Uxie on one of those turns, it's knock off, skill swap, knock off memento, charm. It would have to be a crit or a freeze. I can go for last ditch acupressure as well. What I can't, I guess if it's a freeze on Latias at -4, I can waste an earthquake, and also I go Drapion first anyway. There's a Stone Edge crit chance then on Latias. I don't know. Let's skill swap. I think I prefer it. Okay. I just got Snow Cloak because I took no damage. So at least I mean I want to knock off, right? It's probably using Fissure. So Fissure or Earthquake. Fissure seems more likely by default because it's 25% chance of +1. Okay. Now that Fissure kills, I probably should. Okay, so big. So it's guaranteed to Earthquake then. Earthquake's a kill move. No need to memento directly. I'm so glad this thing doesn't run speed. nice, okay. I mean, hail is massively deprioritized because I've removed Snowcloak. Amazing. Okay. It's about as good as this match ever goes. Accuracy. Special defense. Is it worth going to Latias for the flash? It's only got 3 earthquakes left is the thing. Yeah, this thing regularly denies the setup quite badly. The evasion is nice. I want speed. I also really want attack. Oh yeah, not attack, defense. Defense. Evasion's nice, but I'd rather have defense. I use knockoff, so it is dead here. Do gang. As long as it's not set 3, I'm fine to set up. I want to be a little bit careful of set 2 actually, because Encore Disable is so annoying. And I won't two-shot it either. Perhaps I should even rest. I do have Uxie. Okay, that's the good ending. Hit me. Done an incredible job of dodging the boosts on defense. There it is. Because there's a three-way tie between Surf, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt, the chance of a freeze seems unlikely. And it has to freeze very soon. It has to also freeze before Paralyze. Evasion is probably already safety. Could just go with this. Because at +4 attack and +6 defense, I'm fine into Magnezone. I've also got +6 special attack against +4 special defense. Let's match 1000. Magnezone lead. Please don't miss. Okay, it's Mag 1. I'm going to knock off because it means it uses screens more often. This should be safe. It should be really safe. But I will flash. Reset both screens. This is my third streak that got to 1,000. Send out something trash. Blissey 4 counts. You like battling too. Do we even have to do anything here? Yeah, with animations off, it's about 4 hours for 100 games. Animations on is more like 7. Can't you hear it? Wait, have I turned it off? Have I trolled? Oh, this thing's got softboiled. I just remembered that I meant to PB stall this by switching. It's not very loud. Right, so it's got 29 PP, ignoring the paralyzed turns, which I was not counting. It's on full volume, the sound alerts. I don't think I can turn it up. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap. I've messed up. I really hope there's nothing in the back which will require a setup again. It is a camper. They don't have Whirlwind and Raw. Fun of fun, 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 fun. Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Honestly, still might as well do this. Bonus round? I've never lost in a bonus round in the past. Memento. This thing's really bad at hitting fissures. We were hit by the Hydro Pump earlier. I'm hoping that Hydro Pump hits again. And now I'm ready to be frozen. I do have to stay in here. I'd like you to use Hyper Beam. I do want the last defense. Giraffe Rig 2. Underwaver. Really, this is just a clicking competition. Click, 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 click. Fully paralyzed, fully paralyzed, fully paralyzed. Zong. Surely it's not Zong 4. I don't need to Memento this at all. It just doesn't do enough damage. No lum. I think I should knock off. It is 4. Okay. You're gonna freeze me and deny the Memento. You're gonna crit me. Crit freeze. Unlucky. optimal dark pulse to save PP. Yeah, it's sheer cold time now, surely. Sheer cold. It missed all of them. Okay. Thank you for critting. Thank you for not being shell armor. Snorlax is so much worse in Gen 4 than it is in Gen 3. It might be one of the biggest drop-offs there is. I think Snorlax 1's pretty good, but... I mean, I'm not going to complain about Snorlax not having a Quick Claw, but... it should do. I'm always a little bit worried about paralyzing set 2. It's not a true fear. It also has to dodge a load of attacks, but it can open with substitute. It is possible. It is possible. Okay. It's a lot safer to just trick you. Perfect. That's annoying. I don't want the final attack boost. Right, last game. Turner. Simon. I'm ready to miss. I'm ready to miss again. I do not want to miss into crit. I'd much rather risk the memento straight up. Oh, that's the third time memento has missed. Only had one game today, which was memento and trick miss, at least. I want the evasion boost. But you're 21 IV, so you're 252 HP, which is divisible by 4. No, Quick Claw, Torrent Hydro Cannon. Right, cool. I'm very, very done. I'm very, very done for today. Alright, see you later, guys. I'm so tired.